Hello everybody. Happy Tuesday? Happy Tuesday everybody. Prime, thank you so much for checking in. How's it going? Sorry again about yesterday not streaming. I just was not feeling it yesterday, and I was like, I'm not gonna force myself. I don't want to produce a subpar stream for you guys, so I was like, I will take the day off. But back today with Genshin Impact. I am excited to play some more. Tired? Same. Same. Very tired. Hi Joe, welcome in. How's it going? Sleepy time still? That's fair. Sleepy time. I didn't get to sleep till late. I woke up early, ended up going back to sleep for a bit, and I'm like, I gotta stop doing this, but the extra sleep was good. It just didn't really help. But extra sleep good. Oh my gosh, big yawn. But I am excited to play more Genshin today. I'm trying to think what I've done off stream of Genshin, but it might be easier to go into the game to figure it out. You have 29 days to complete Sumeru and Fontaine before Natlan comes out. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about finishing it in time because I don't think I will. I mean, it's taken me this long to get as far as I have. But I'm not in a rush. I'm enjoying the content, you know? Not in a rush. But let me switch over to the game and we can go over what I've done in the off time. Also, my camera is being weird. Why is my camera being weird? Let me... There you go. No, that probably won't work either. I don't know what screen to put you on while I... Let's do this. VTube Studio might pop up, but let me do that. I don't know why my camera is being weird. It's not working. Camera, why not working? You're calibrated, apparently. Why not work? Why not work and say work? I did have some issues. I had to unplug it and plug it back in today because it wasn't working at all. But my tracking just might be really janky today, I guess. I don't know. Jankier than usual, I guess. It's like not tracking my mouth at all today. Oh well. Camera tired too? Well, you see, I did the thing. I found the, what's the word? I found the HDMI thing. The splitter thing. So I used that. But when I first plugged it in, I plugged it into my PC to power it. And my PC didn't like that. My PC was like, every other USB device you have is not going to work anymore. So like my keyboard and mouse stopped working. Like everything stopped working. And I was like, why? So I noticed when I went to set up VTube Studio today that my camera also wasn't working. And I'm like, that wasn't even technically plugged into the PC. It was plugged into the monitor for power. So I don't understand. But I don't know. Just don't comment on my janky tracking today and I'll try and fix it next time. Okay. What did I do since our last stream? Alhaitham is level 90. Sigwin, whatever her name is, she is level 84. Traveler has also been ascended but not leveled up. Navia is level 60. It's okay, thank you. Navia is level 60. I also got her talents leveled up a bit. Not like super high, but like it was more than it was. Alhaitham as well, I got his Q leveled up to level 7. I'm just missing the other stuff for it. I finally got my Kirara. I don't know if I had her last time. I got Razor. I was like, best boy Razor. I pulled Razor. I was so excited. It was from a standard wish. I was like, no way. So I got really excited to have Razor. I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, I basically was working on getting stuff to ascend her and level her up. Found out about a new game coming in the future. When? You don't know. Yeah. I think I leveled up stuff for him too. Her weapon is only leveled up like once. I don't have the stuff for it. I was upset because Sunday I didn't really get to play because I streamed and then I did other stuff like for a future stream. And then our internet stopped working, so I didn't get to do like any of my dailies and use my resin for like the domains and stuff. I was like, no. That is like almost a tongue twister. Neverness to everness. But anime GTA. Huh. Oh no, yeah, I only got to do like one domain like twice, and I was like, no, I need to do it more than that. And then our internet went out. I was like, no, all my resin. I wanted to use my resin. But Alhaitham's health is up a lot since I ascended him. And Sidween's health is up a lot. Which it also like scales with one of her skills, I think, and goes up even higher than that. But I have been working on I'm not like artifact hunting or whatever. I'm just trying to level up the artifacts that I have for people. But I'm working on getting Alhaitham 5-star artifacts.
Oh, no.
But
did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
she's so cute. But yeah, I've just been trying to level everybody up, get everybody a little bit stronger, you know? But I have not done my dailies yet today. So we get to do my daily commissions. Hi! Hi, welcome in. How's it going?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Expedition, claim, go again. And my trust rank in my teapot is almost level 10. Maybe we can start with my teapot today? Because I don't know if I went to it yesterday, maybe? The day before? I don't remember if I went to my teapot yesterday. You're back? I really, with my teapot, I haven't really been focusing on decorating. I've really just been focusing on, what's the word? On upping the trust rank, not necessarily actually decorating.
Would you care to sit down?
Okay. More money, thank you. Okay. And furnishings. Trust rank 10! Nice. Okay, what do I get for that?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Nice. So that is maxed out. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Because I'd just been buying like blueprints from him and not really caring what I was making. I was just making anything that was new just to get the like creation bonus for it. But I guess I can eventually focus on actually decorating. But let's go here. Okay. It's nice to be able to buy some of this stuff in here too. Oh. Some furnishings have their purchase limit raised. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is 10 now instead of 5. I don't know what that is. They're obviously still locked, but I don't know what that is. Oh, don't forget to put your name at the end of your check-in under. But welcome in, how's it going? Posted a reminder in Discord about an old topic. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Oh my god. Anything else in here? I kind of wish I had more to get some more resin, but I guess I can buy some of this. Just use it all, why not? Why not?
If you ever have it.
The Klee one is sold out. No, not the Klee one. Let's go over here next to the commission. Oh yeah, Prime, you didn't you didn't message me back yesterday. So when you get a second, you can message me back. It is about more emotes. Well, an emote. Okay, defeat all 5 opponents. We can do that. We are strong. Also, I think I forgot to say it. I did get adventure rank 50. I passed the ascension quest, so my world level went up. You're in trouble. No trouble. No trouble.
By royal decree. Let's see.
Here you are. Scatter.
I hate the guys with the shields. I got him. I did it. Also, if you guys weren't here last time, I know I said it earlier, I did pull Navia's weapon. So I have her and her weapon, so I haven't been making any wishes. So I'm hoarding these things. I'm just hoarding them. I still do standard wishes as I unlock them, but... You did leave me on red. You did. It's okay. Second one's good. Okay. I will upload that to the Discord later. Also, the little crying emote is amazing. I love it. Okay, go faster, stamina.
Yep.
That's something else I need, is I need to get more of the Oculus things for leeway for those statues. Because I want more stamina. I purposely didn't run over here to you guys because I didn't want to fight you.
Oz, reveal.
But yeah, I know I did it off stream, but what's the word? Hang on, I can think of it. Oh, the Ascension quest, I was really proud of myself. I did it like so quickly, I felt like. I was like, yay, I was well prepared for this. Considering how bad I did with the first one. I was like, yay, I'm learning. But focus on your Yoimiya whip today. You stretch some more. Yeah. You stretch, you rest, and you draw. Okay, he needs us to fight Hilly Churls. Okay. Where are we fighting Hilly Churls? Oh, over here. Okay. But yeah, my struggle with, whoa. My struggle with leveling up Klee and Navia at the same time is that they use some of the same materials. So it's a little frustrating. Because I guess they're both from Fontaine. So it's a little bit of a struggle to be like, oh, I need this material, and then they both use it. And it's like, oh, well, I have to focus on Siguen first. Because, like, yeah, she could probably stay lower level. But at the same time, I don't want her at lower level. I don't want Alhaitham to be the only level 90, you know? It's funny, Furina's little guys, they attack like any fire or anything. And I'm like, it's okay guys, it's okay. But they are useful for seeing enemies when I don't. Like those little plant slimes that like sneak up on you, they'll attack them before I even notice them. And I'm like, thank you for having my back, little guys. Was it? How long has it been since February? Because yesterday was technically our anniversary of unlocking channel membership. But I don't know how long it's been. What is it, 5 months? Yeah, 5 months. It's kind of like, holy crap, 5 months. Because I was like, of course we unlocked it on February 29th, like in a leap year. No, not math. Yeah, my true weakness is math. Okay. Just grab those flowers when I can. Because when I started leveling up Diluc, I was like, why don't I have any of these flowers? And then I realized that Fischl also used the flowers. So I was like, oh, I used them all on Fischl. I was like, it's okay. But also, apparently these flowers are like a nighttime flower, usually. And I was like, oh. Hello.
Flicker.
Huh. Nice. Oh, see, they're attacking the fire again. I will say I did one fight off stream the other day. I think it was for Alhaitham's talent material. Because his talent material is like, I don't know the word, like some type of boss. It's these things. So it's this boss. And it's like a giant electric-y guy that uses other stuff. And I accidentally messed up the other day because it was my first time fighting it since I ascended the world level. And even then I was fighting it at like a lower level, but I was like, oh no, I'll be fine. Like I think I did like the level 70 or 80. And Sijuan died and I was like, no, that's her first death. And hi Zan, yes, Streamlabs is working today. Streamlabs just can't work on members only streams because Streamlabs is not a channel member. But yes, Streamlabs is good today. Oh, thank you for head pat. I'll get that in a second. After I hit a barrel and explode, apparently. Head pat and a nug. Oh, Cedron's too short. She can't jump. Nom nom nom. Okay, now I can do that. There's that. And oh. Okay, where's... Okay, next one's over here. Little stretch. I'm so tired. Oh, it's it's Furina's things attacking it. I was like, what is happening? Works for me. A 10. It's so low. I do have lots of resin now. So I might end up doing some ley lines later. But I think for story today and like Archon quests, I think I'm gonna start off with that one hangout quest that I have. I have no idea what the character's name is, but I think I'm gonna start out with that hangout quest. Okay, and that's why I don't want to get rid of my Hyper Bloom team. It's so easy with Hyper Bloom. I watched a video of this one creator. I can't think of his name. He's like the only other Genshin creator that I know. I think it's like Doro44 or something like that. But he did a video recently that he like built Dory up in like one stream and like played Dory and stuff, and I was like, oh my goodness, Dory. And she was like only level 1 and he had to like farm the stuff, and he got her to level 80. I was like, oh my gosh. But leveled up her talents. I was like, wow. I mainly watch some of his stuff, like why he like did or didn't like characters and stuff. But I haven't seen any spoilers from his content, I'll say that. But I did follow him. I think you sent me a short from him or something. So I followed him from that. Okay. I think we're going to start with this story quest. And then I do have other story quests. I don't know why I did that. Like this one is blocked. And I do want to get the interlude quests done. But it's blocked by a Raiden Shogun story quest. I think it's blocked by that one and the second one. So we might do that today. But we'll see. You have a streamer friend on Twitch that plays Genshin? Nice.
Wait.
I watch quite a few, not quite a few, I guess. I watch like maybe 4 or 5 people on Twitch, but they're mostly Apex streamers. But I have Twitch Turbo, the thing, so like you don't have to subscribe to every single person. You can just pay like the $10 a month and have no ads. But I watch I watch his Watson. He's an Apex player. I watch Sailor Tori. She plays Apex. I watch my friend Nana. They are a variety streamer. I watch my friend Faye. They're a variety streamer. But yeah, I watch it. It's Timmy. I watch Timmy. He plays Apex. But I don't really watch too much on Twitch. It's really just like those like 5 people maybe. A 6th one would be Flex and Flora, I think is her username. She streams Fortnite. But yeah, it's usually if I'm watching them, I'm doing something else. It's never really I just sit down and watch, if that makes sense. But yay, raiding quest. Yeah, we'll probably do that after this one maybe. Either that or the second Zhongli one, but I kind of want to do like the first ones of all of them and then do the second ones.
Excuse me, have you perchance seen any evil spirits?
I've never done a hangout quest, so I'm not really sure what to expect here.
Oh, my apologies. You're not from around here, are you? This
And
question must sound a little confusing to you.
I accepted this hangout quest like as soon as I unlocked these types of quests, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I couldn't like unaccept it. So I picked this dude first because I didn't know who he was. So I was like, oh, we'll do somebody new. So that's what this is. If they stream during the workday, that would make sense.
I'm Chong Yoon, a local exorcist from Leo.
An
Those versed in the arts
exorcist?
of exorcism refer to all forms of demons and monsters as evil spirits.
An exorcist? Okay. So you can get the different endings. I saw that there's different endings. I'm not really sure what you mean by go back to the chapters, but I probably will understand it when I can go back to the menu and look at that.
Evil spirits have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows in the lands of Liyue, stirring
Primo
up all sorts
gems.
of trouble and mischief. It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings.
I'm gonna pick this one.
How did you come to know of the Vigilant Yaksha?
I did a quest.
I have great respect for the Yakshas.
Show you when you get
For
to the first ending.
generations, Yakshas
Works for
and
me.
exorcists have been protecting Liyue together. One in plain sight, and the other in secret.
Because I know I have other of like these hangout ones unlocked, but I didn't like accept them. But I know I unlocked his. I think I unlocked like Barbara and Noelle maybe. I don't know. We can look at it again after.
Sorry, I digress. Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. But that's understandable. If I may ask, have you happened to come across anything strange recently? Sometimes even the most trivial matters prove helpful in my hunt for evil spirits. Oh, I see. Well, fair enough.
Honestly, the weirdest thing I've been doing lately is I've been doing the world quests for, is it pronounced Surumi Island in Inazuma, the like foggy one? And I'm like, what is going on here? Like,
In
huh?
that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I already have. Only some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant yet. But if you're interested, I can tell you about some of the more useful ones I've gathered so far. I read a flyer that said, the test of courage is now being held on Wuwang Hill. Bring your best friend and test your courage together.
The Surumi Island? Is that the word? The foggy one.
Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been heard outside people's windows at night. The noises have frightened the children, and they are unable to sleep. And a huge shadow has appeared in Guili Plains. It flies and
Did I pronounce it wrong?
summons down fireballs, and makes all sorts of strange noises. Cases such as these might actually be worth our attention. Ruin Hunter. That would fit the description. But why has
That's
no
fair.
one recognized it? Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly?
Maybe.
I think the clue about the test of courage is the most relevant one I have so far. If strange things have been happening at the event, then evil spirits may well be the cause. But there's an unusual requirement for this event. You must be a team of 2 people in order to participate.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Strengthen the relationship? Oh, sorry. I don't really get it. Anyway, if you have the time, would you join me for this event? You seem to have a good eye for discerning these clues. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure we'll track down those evil spirits in no time. Thank you. I was starting to worry that I wouldn't be able to find a partner. We should make haste. If there are evil spirits at the event, then things could get
Popsicle
dangerous.
boy. Popsicle boy. Have you guys done all of these hangout quests? Oh, dog. Hello. I love you. Cute. But yeah, have you guys done all of these hangout quests? I know there's a lot. The early game ones. Because there's the story quests and then the hangout event ones. So this is the first one I unlocked and I accepted it. And then I unlocked all these ones, I think, but I haven't, like, accepted them. I'd probably do Beto's and Toma's. And then for these story ones, I did the first one for Zhongli, and then I decided to unlock Venti, but I unlocked Raiden Shogun for that one interlude quest. But there's so many. This one I could unlock too, and I was like, huh? Like Beto's? It was cute, yeah. I like Beto. Okay, where are we going? Way up here. I am so eepy. I'm just looking around. I'm like, what kind of enemies are around here? I don't... What is those slimes called? Are those like a geo slime? The ones with like the little shield on their head? Whoa. It just got real foggy. Oh my gosh. She's flustered and it's adorable.
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close attention to your surroundings and stay vigilant once you enter. And most importantly, don't get separated from your partner and wander off on your own. You'll most certainly be in for a scare if you go alone.
Yeah, geoslimes.
Did you hear that? He's warning the event participants. Maybe something strange really did happen here. Let's investigate.
Welcome to the test of courage. You two must be very close friends.
Yeah, we've been besties
Actually,
for like
we just
3 seconds.
No problem at all. Don't be shy. Just enjoy yourselves. But please drink this before you enter the test of courage.
What is it?
This drink will boost the yang energy inside your body and lift your courage.
Huh.
Not only that, but this drink will also allow you to see things which are usually hidden from the naked eye. Pretty exciting, huh?
Pretty
Yang
strange.
energy?
That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of yin energy, so more yang energy will surely deter them.
I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion? Surely not. He keeps emphasizing that there are frightening things inside. I'm almost certain it's some powerful evil spirit. But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potentially dangerous for me.
Dangerous.
You see, I have a very rare constitution called a pure yang spirit. Such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but it also makes me prone to emotional impulses. I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state. which usually works until I suffer from some external stress.
Come now, what's with that serious expression on your face, lad? You aren't worried about the drink, are you? It's delicious and quite effective, if I do say so myself. There's nothing to worry about. Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take the drink. The person who takes the drink can protect the one who doesn't. It'll be exciting either way.
Exciting.
It's hard to refuse when you put it that way.
All right, here it is. Please drink it slowly.
I don't want to drink a mysterious drink.
Yes, that's it. You did great. You two may enter now.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area.
I was gonna go fight those hilly churls. I was like, I don't know which way I'm going, and then I looked at the mini-map and I was like, that helps a lot. Alright, what are we doing?
So this is the test of courage. Oh, there are more people here than I imagined. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this.
So these hangout quests, are these just for like gems and other rewards? They don't actually help anything? Or do they help like the individual's story? Or do you really only have to focus on the story quests, I think? Maybe?
I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them. What? Please, enlighten me. You mean being scared is like entertainment to them? I see. Maybe you're right. I'm certainly a stranger to entertainment after all. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So I rarely have any time for
I'm sorry, friend.
I'm completely unfamiliar with what others would consider entertainment.
How much do these quests pertain to the actual story of the game, I guess? Like, would you recommend doing all the hangout quests?
Well, either way, let's check the area for any evil spirits just in case. Where should we start?
So I'm like, do hangout quests stop me from like playing the rest of the story? Nothing, but still do them?
These are traces left by an evil spirit. No doubt about it.
Materials,
The traces are
okay.
quite weak, though, so there are only two possibilities. Either the spirit that left the traces is very weak, or it has already left for some time now. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil spirit here. No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding the cause of Wuwang Hill's gloomy aura, but nothing is certain.
96,
Although,
nice.
once it became the murky place you see now, it also began to attract more evil spirits. Anyway, these traces lead us one step closer to finding an evil spirit.
Yeah, that's another question is like, my friendship level with people, is there a benefit to that? Because I think Alhaitham is my highest one. Because he's been the head of my party for so long. And then I have some people out at the teapot. Oh, I actually have people that I can ascend. I never tried using Layla. I just leveled her up to level 20 and let her sit there. You get profile designs? Like the card thingies? The name card? Oh! Okay, I see like Bennett and Zhangli and Mona. Okay. neat. I just liked this one because it was purple. I don't remember. I think this one is from, yeah, getting all the books in one of the series. I just liked it because it was purple. I honestly never scrolled down through all of these to see what all the options are. You got your ice waifu? I feel like I should know who that is. Because I feel like it's between like two people. The Clorinde one is also purple, but it's got her little hat. I need to look at characters real quick.
The scribes.
Okay, I think Ganyu and Eula, is that how that's pronounced? I think those are the two I was thinking when you said that, but I wasn't sure off the top of my head if Eula was ice, but I thought she was. Oh my gosh, there's too many people. Where is she? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. I'm probably blind. There she is. Okay. Yes. This is the first one I thought of. I thought of her and then Ganyu. Just a little. I'm sorry. But I had a dream about Genshin, and I had a dream that I pulled Shinobu, and I was like, yo, and then it wasn't a dream, and I was like, no. Yes, yes, that waifu.
Exactly why I took the position.
That's why I thought you were talking about her. I just couldn't remember if she was cryo.
Don't come over here again.
What's wrong with
Seriously,
you?
Just leave me alone.
Oh, is she talking to him?
Why must you be so obstinate? Just calm down. It's not what you think.
No, don't even bother. You think I don't know what you're doing?
Stop! Not a step closer.
Somebody's
Don't be
angry.
I'll exercise it right now.
Exercise it.
Who are you? And what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
I promise it's life-changing.
Oh, he's just a person? It seems I've made a mistake. After seeing her resist so violently, I thought for sure an evil spirit was trying to harm her.
Nah, it's not like that at all.
This guy's a little
She's
goofy.
just throwing a tantrum.
Excuse me?
She doesn't
A
like you, bro.
tantrum? This is supposed to be a date, you know? And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want to hang around the entrance. What's the point in that?
All right, fine. I was just
He's just
about to
too
walk in with
scared.
you. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. That's why I've been stalling. I was wrong, okay?
He's
Now
scared.
that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I wasn't thinking clearly. It was pure impulse.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Will you give me another chance?
Fine. I know I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You're still the best, babe.
Who said you could call me babe?
Oh my
You're
gosh.
So annoying.
So they really are on a date? But why in such a dangerous place like this? Perhaps we should just leave them alone.
Yeah, I don't. Why she gotta be so rude? I couldn't imagine if Diesel got upset with me for being scared, because I get scared at like everything. Like, don't dismiss him even though he's scared.
This is all your fault. This place nearly scared me to death.
All right, don't
Yells at me and apologizes and yells again. Not good. Tell her to cut it out.
You were brave.
Tell her I said cut it out.
Excuse me, but I I couldn't help but
You can blame it
overhear
on
your
me. So
conversation.
I said don't do
Did
that.
you perchance encounter an evil spirit? If so, I'm here to track it. Could you
Oh, the
please
little
tell me which
hearts. He's
direction it went?
excited.
Who are you? No, I didn't see anything, so don't ask. So please just leave me alone.
Yo, welcome and how's it going?
Talking about, and I certainly don't want anything to do with an evil spirit.
My apologies. Perhaps you misunderstood what I meant. I only wish to know what the spirit looks like and which way it went so we could track it down. If you can't describe its appearance, then at least show us the way it went.
Show you the way? No, I'm not going anywhere.
No, we're not taking you anywhere. I'm just asking you to show us.
Sorry, the like, oh. But thanks for stopping in to say hi. Good luck with your studying. Good luck with your tests tomorrow, too. But what do I do? Oh.
No, forget it.
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might actually end up believing in that nonsense. Can't you see she's terrified enough already? You could go find whatever strange things you're looking for on your own.
My apologies. I didn't mean to frighten her. Yes, I'm just trying to hunt the evil spirit you mentioned to prevent it from hurting anyone.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test of courage looking for evil spirits? Oh, I think I get it now. But we didn't say anything about a ghost or spirit. I think you misunderstood us. I brought my girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she got frightened by all this spooky atmosphere. Now we'll just have to go home. I'm not too sure what you're looking for, but we did see some dark shadows making strange noises.
Thank you very much. That's very helpful. Well, you heard it. It seems something unusual is going on here. But why would they ever want to come
They're
here
just
if they get
scared.
so easily? Interesting. I have never had any fear of evil spirits, so perhaps I'm unable to understand their feelings. It's amazing that you're able to pick up on that. Good thing I brought you as my partner. Anyway, let's keep searching the area.
I know absolutely nothing about their partner's fears. Yeah. What's next?
Sorry. I feel unwell.
Do you need to hydrate?
I think the drink we had earlier stirred the yang energy inside my body.
I thought you didn't drink it. I thought only I drank it.
If there's too much yang energy, I'm afraid that I won't be able to control myself. Even though you were willing to accompany me this far, I don't want to cause you any further trouble.
Sorry, I hydrated and then I had to
If I
yawn
lose
again.
control, I fear that I'll be the one endangering everyone here, not evil spirits. We better find somewhere to rest. Sorry to trouble you again.
Aw. You had a little broken heart.
The feeling, it's becoming more intense. Usually, I can manage by simply eating a popsicle. But that's only under normal circumstances.
A
I may
popsicle.
need something a bit more potent in this case. Like cryo slime condensate or cryo whopper flower nectar, for example.
Cryo slime condensate, cryo whopper flower nectar. My friend said that she wanted to take me to a haunted house. I don't like them for other reasons, but the main one would be that my reactions would be a little unwelcome to the workers since I might defend myself. And just going through a haunted house, get jump scared, just immediately like right hook, like get off me. I don't like haunted houses either. I probably dealt better with the fear when I was younger, but I feel like I get more scared when I'm older. So I'm like, no, thank you.
You've collected these during your adventures, right? But I'm afraid they're no good. They're not fresh enough. Perhaps they're fine as typical ingredients, but they won't be potent enough to suppress the abundance.
What if
of
I have like
energy
100 of
inside me.
them? I don't want to fight either of those.
Thank you. I'll be resting here. I should be able to manage for the time being if I just focus on keeping calm.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I have a question about characters in this game. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Do the player base, like, just really not like D-Luke? Is that a thing? Or is it just people get disappointed when they lose their 50-50 and pull a D-Luke? Because I see people complain about him, and I, like, don't understand why they're complaining. Oh, they're gonna fall off. Goodbye. Mainly because they lose their 50-50. That makes sense. I mean, I was upset when I got Jean because I lost a 50-50. I was like, no. Are they gonna respawn up here, or do I have to go find them down here? Huh. Used to be the S tier DPS, so people actually used to seek him. Oh. His ult is a single direction, that's true. I've definitely found that to be annoying before. Huh? I ran the wrong way. Like that. Oh. No, switch character. I mean, I was happier to get him than I was to get Jean, honestly. Was that the #1 in that video you sent earlier? Is that's the ghost girl, right?
It's dangerous to walk alone here, isn't it? You have no idea
Who's
who
talking?
what.
Who's talking?
You seem to be pretty calm. You know, there's a saying, you can't keep your shoes dry if you're walking along the river. You're bound to run into something in such a strange and eerie place.
How do you pronounce her name? Hu Tao? Is she like a standard 5-star wish, or is she like one that has to be on a banner?
And what you encounter here could become a nightmare that haunts you for the rest of your life. Huh? How are you so calm? People usually run away in terror before I can finish a sentence.
Don't you have a costume or anything? She's limited? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but a more sophisticated way to play a ghost is to create a creepy atmosphere that scares people psychologically. In which case, my appearance becomes irrelevant. Besides, I'll never be able to scare someone like you who doesn't believe in ghosts to begin with. Hey, that's not true. Oh, better go find some wimps to scare now. You should go back and find your partner. He might be terrified by now.
I was wondering why it like went into like a quest thing right when I climbed that. Oh, there he is. Is she one of those
Thanks for
characters
finding
that's
these
really
ingredients
popular
for
but
me.
not a lot of people have her?
I feel much better now. Although I still feel the yang energy stirring. At least I won't need to worry about it getting out of control. So, did you find any new leads when you were out looking for ingredients? Huh? Oh. So that's what's going on here? Does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax?
A lot of people have her? Oh. Oh, little broken heart. No.
So I was wrong again. In that case, I suppose there's no reason for us to linger here any longer. Yes, that was proof of an evil spirit's presence. But we can't be sure if the spirit's still here. Actually, I would also like to investigate that further. You're right. I'll focus my mind and spirit. Perhaps it'd be more effective for us to split up. Evil spirits will keep their distance if they sense the power of my pure yang spirit. So you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own. Yes, that would be best. Just keep it distracted till I arrive. I'll take this side,
Okay.
you take the other side. Let's move.
She functions optimally while under 50% HP. Oh. Because I saw a video, I don't remember if it was on TikTok or YouTube, talking about like the most rare characters to have. And I can't remember who it said. It was a couple weeks ago I saw it. I really can't remember. I know it said Shenhe was like really rare, like not a lot of people have her. He's got the power of God and anime on his side. This guy is rare. I think it said Chiori is rare too. And I think it said she's rare. But there's a lot of characters in here I like haven't met yet. So I'm like, I don't know if I even want them eventually, you know? But this girl, Diesel, has her. But I haven't met her yet either. I think he has somebody else I don't have too. I think he has Nahida. He has this one. Diesel has this one. Diesel has Chi-Chi. I'm a little jealous about that one. You ever do Candace? Yeah. Is in between Fiorina and Nouvelette's banner? Oh, so people were like, oh, I want Fiorina and Nouvelette more, so they didn't pull. Doesn't know what joke. What joke? There's a joke? Also, I thought I saw a chest over here during a cutscene. There is a chest.
Don't let any
Nice.
of it roll away now.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't know the joke either. I don't know what we're talking about. Hi. Oh no. She's scared of him.
Can you lead him away from here? He makes me feel so frightened.
I'm not sure what you're on about, Prime.
I wouldn't dare get anywhere near him. His energy, it's so horrible. It'll make me disappear. I don't want to disappear.
Aww.
Please, help me. Well, I have an idea. I saw the exorcist with blue hair arguing with someone over there a few minutes ago. I'll scare those troublemakers away, but you have to ask the exorcist to let me go, okay?
Oh.
Of course. Genshin never lies. So, what do you say?
I get it now, thank you.
I hope the exorcist with blue hair is a good person.
I did need more of the joke, so I get it now.
So, I'll help him, and you'll go talk to him. Hopefully then he'll leave me alone.
Okay, little ghost girl is scared of what's his name? I don't know what his name is. What's this guy's name I'm doing quests with? I've honestly never heard the joke, but I've literally never met anybody named Candace in my entire life, so.
You've been turning the whole place upside down looking for evil spirits. Other participants are starting to complain.
Yeah, why would an exorcist show up at the test of courage and tell everyone that there are no ghosts here? You're just stirring up trouble.
Honestly, I find this whole thing quite confusing. If there really are ghosts here, then you're using them to make Mora regardless of the participants' safety. You tell me, is that ethical business practice? And if there are no ghosts here, then your so-called test of courage is nothing but a big scam. Not only are you avoiding my questions,
Oh, he's
but
angry.
now you accuse me of causing trouble?
I've already told you. This is what kind of event the test of courage is. It's not our problem that you're taking it so seriously. And now that you're disturbing our participants, we'll have to ask you to leave.
If anything about this made any sense at all, I would leave of my own volition. But if I leave now, I'm leaving evil spirits to their own devices.
No!
Oh.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Run for your life!
It's just a little girl ghost.
What's going on?
Sorry, just that you're a good anime girl. You don't need to hear those. It's funny because I don't know what they are, so it works.
Everyone's starting to panic. Is there
Look at
really
him
a
just
ghost?
vibing in the background over here. I saw him earlier. He's just chilling.
Don't be silly. But if everyone starts running, someone could get hurt. Everyone, just calm down. No need to panic. Please move in an orderly fashion.
I wouldn't be surprised if he knows,
I
just
see.
because
So there's no evil spirits here, just a wandering ghost.
there's a lot of, like, I guess older internet references and stuff that he'll be like, oh, but you know that. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, well, I can't let you Google it, but I don't want to explain it to you. So there's a lot of stuff like that that he knows, but I don't know.
And she scared everyone away because I was in trouble? If things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a malignant spirit. Alright. As long as she promises not to harm anyone, then I'll pretend that I never knew about her. However, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be my job as an exorcist to come and purge her, to mend my mistake.
Test the water money jokes. Well, it's like I'll see jokes online, or like he'll see jokes and he'll be like, haha, that's funny because of this thing. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And it's just that I was never exposed to it, so I don't know what it is. Ayaka, not a cryo waifu.
No. No. This is my call. I shall take full responsibility. We should go now. It doesn't seem we're particularly welcome here anyway. What's wrong? I have faith in my judgment of good and evil.
I was gonna say she's wet socks.
But if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil, it may lead to something I'd regret for the rest of my days. Wait, you mean you didn't think I could be fair and reasonable? Really?
Sorry.
Do I look so obstinate? Yeah, you're right. Alright, we should leave now.
Can we say goodbye?
Okay.
Huh? What is this word? What is this? I don't... Can someone explain? You need yelling. She's coming to the next banners, right? Her and the new girl? Is this... I don't know what this is. You don't know either?
Wait.
Is it just like a part of the hangout quest? I don't know what this word is. Should I hit review? So it's probably ideal to go back and get all these things. So it's very much like the butterfly effect, so it depends on what I picked is the outcome. So where should I go back to? Should I go all the way back to the beginning and get this? Or is it easier to get like these ones first? Should I try and get all the endings? 'Cause I want all the rewards, right? Beginning? Okay. 'Cause I definitely want the primos and I want the level up materials. I don't know what this is or who that's for. But the gem things would also be helpful because I used a lot to ascend people. Do I click continue?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Yes, get all the endings. Okay. D-Luke can stay in the party, that's fine. I was gonna change him out, but it's fine. Do I have enough? I do not have enough. Let's try at the beginning so you only have the small bits at the end. That works. Have you guys done this specific hangout quest before? All of the way with just him, really?
Excuse me, have you perchance seen any evil spirits? Oh, my apologies. You're not from around here, are you?
So
This
basically
question
I
must
just
sound a
have to
little
pick
confusing to you.
other things.
I'm Chong Yoon, a local exorcist from Liu. Those versed in the arts of exorcism refer to all forms of demons and monsters as evil spirits. Evil spirits have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows in the lands of Liyue, stirring up all sorts of trouble and mischief.
Even if
It
he
is
doesn't
my
like my
duty to emphasize
answers.
and destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings. Really?
Oh.
Please, enlighten me.
He didn't really like that. Okay. Rescuing people from monsters and collecting treasure. Yeah, collecting treasure. It's like my favorite part.
Oh, I see. There are some similarities.
So will my hearts go down if he doesn't like what I say?
Sorry, I digress.
I don't want people to dislike me.
Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. But that's understandable. If I may ask, have you happened to come across anything strange recently? Sometimes even the most trivial matters prove helpful in my hunt for evil spirits.
Even if it makes him mad, there's some endings that are better than others.
Oh, I see. Well, fair enough.
That's the thing is, like, I know it's just a game and it doesn't matter, like, at all. But I don't like when the characters are mad at me. I don't like being mean in video games.
In that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I already have.
Yeah, people pleasing.
Only some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant yet. But if you're interested, I can tell you about some of the more useful ones I've gathered so far. I read a flyer that said, the test of courage is now being held on Wuwang Hill. Bring your best friend and test your courage together. Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been heard outside people's windows at night. The noises have frightened the children and they are unable to sleep. And a huge shadow has appeared in Guili Plains. It flies and swirls.
It sounded like he said oily.
And makes all sorts of strange noises.
It sounded like he said oily planes. Not too many of them get characters in a real bad place.
Cases
That's
such
fair.
as these might actually be worth our attention.
I feel like I want to pick the worst one. Worst of the options, I guess.
Unless there was a problem with the drinks, I don't think drunkards would scare the children that much. Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly?
Some of them abruptly end? Oh. Is that considered an ending as well, to have it just stop? Or there's just really no ending if you do that
So
badly?
you don't think any of these clues are related to evil spirits?
Oh no.
Sorry. Please give me a moment to calm myself. No, it's fine. I've been this way since I was young. No, not at all. I guess you could say that I just tend to be unstable. You know, emotionally. It causes me to
No
become
ending
very
at all,
uncomfortable
huh.
at times. This tendency of getting stirred up easily is what people call a pure yang spirit. Yes, well, such a constitution is very rare, but it's a potent weapon for an exorcist. My constitution alone is capable of scaring off evil spirits. But I must constantly focus on my emotions. Otherwise, I may easily do something out of control. Anyway.
Oh, little broken
I carefully
heart.
selected these clues from an ocean of information. I can't believe they're all completely irrelevant. Oh, no.
Sorry.
I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. There's heat growing in my chest. I can't breathe.
Sorry, shall I try rubbing your vision on your forehead? Pharmacy?
No, I'll be alright. I brought some popsicles with me for just such situations.
Hi, Red. How's it going? Welcome in.
I feel much better now. It's quite effective. I'm always sure to bring some popsicles with me whenever I go out.
Popsicles.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine now. But what should I do next if all these clues are irrelevant? Yes, I've noticed him too. It's no coincidence that we both noticed it. I'm sure he's watching us. But it doesn't seem he has any intentions other than looking at us. Perhaps there's something he wishes to tell us.
That's why he's Popsicle Boy. I see that. Doing good. Seems like you've been enjoying Genshin. I have been enjoying Genshin.
Right. He might need our help.
A child. Oh my gosh. But yes, I have been enjoying Genshin. I have.
Huh? Sorry, I'll leave now.
No, please, relax. There's no need to worry. We're not here for trouble. We couldn't help but notice you standing here for a while and thought that you might have something on your mind.
No, there's nothing on my mind. I just thought the thing you were eating looked tasty.
He just wanted a popsicle?
My sister just loves food. She's always super happy whenever we get some tasty snacks. I'm her big brother, and I should take care of her, but Mom says we're too poor and she never lets me buy any snacks.
Give the kid a popsicle.
Oh, you mean one of my popsicles? I'm afraid you wouldn't find them very tasty, though.
Can't you give him a normal popsicle, not a monster popsicle?
It doesn't matter. My sister's never had anything like that before. I know she'd be happy to try one. Come to think of it, I've never had one either.
I see. Well, I only have 2 popsicles left.
No, not 2 popsicles.
These popsicles are very important to me, and I might need them if we encounter an evil spirit. Without them, I might not be able to control my constitution.
I'm just looking in the background. It doesn't look like that guy actually has anything in his hand. Never seen anyone enjoy hangout quests. This is my first one. This is the first one I've ever done.
Just give him one? I suppose keeping the other for myself will be enough. You see, my young friend, these popsicles are very important to me. I'm afraid I can only give you one.
That's okay. I don't need one, just as long as my sister is happy. Thanks a lot. Whoa! It's already starting to melt. Excuse me. I better hurry back to Chihu Rock now.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang energy would be so appealing to kids.
It's a popsicle.
Anyway, back to our hunt for evil spirits. Earlier it seemed like you could easily discern which clues were most credible. You must truly be a knowledgeable and seasoned adventurer.
No, it's common sense, my guy.
I still have numerous clues from my friend which I haven't sorted through yet. With my limited experience, it's hard to tell whether they're reliable leads.
It's good you're enjoying. Most Genshin players only spam click the dialogues. If I'm doing like world quests off stream and there's no voice acting, because there isn't with most of them, I will spam click. I'm known to spam click. But when there's voice acting, I can definitely pay attention a little bit more, so I'd like to pay attention when it has the ability to capture my attention, I guess.
If you'd be willing, could you please come and take a look with me?
Yes. Yes, we do have points.
Let's go to Wanwen Bookhouse. Please, follow me.
The bookhouse? We were there before for that other quest, right? Primo gems. Yeah, I'm currently hoarding my wishes for whoever I want next. I'm not sure I'll pull on the next banners, but I always do the trials for the primos and to see if I like them. But yeah, it's 50 points to be able to gamble. 50 points minimum, and then I think it's 25,000 max you can gamble. It's exclamation point redeem list, all one word for our different redeems. I think they're all added on there. This should be up to date, I hope. With the exception of the Genshin asset one, I'm not sure if that's up to date. Not sure. I just named it Hiccups because I hiccup a lot. That's why. We literally have a hiccup counter.
It has many clues about evil spirits on it. If we check the books here at Wanwen Bookhouse according to the respective clues on the note, we'll be able to find the complete details of each clue.
What are we switching to? What are we switching to, Prime? You just finished the story quest the other day? Yeah? I think after this hangout quest, I want to do the Raiden Shogun story quest. But Paimon, Furina, Lisa, Yamiko, Klee, Navia, Mona, who are we switching to? Which asset? What do we got? What do we got? Thinking after you redeemed. Well, the good news is you know what they all look like because you drew them. I'll give you another second and you can let me know. How's that?
Since you're here to help, I'll just read the clues to you, and you can help me judge if they're credible or not based on your experience.
Nice. Okay, Navia. We can switch to Navia. If I remember what button she is. There we go. And recommend doing Archon story quests because they unlock a weekly boss. Yeah, I can show you my quest log in a second, but there's one of the interlude quests is like locked behind the Raiden Shogun quests. So that's why I keep focusing more on the story quests and then the Archon quests after I've cleared up that story log a little bit, if that makes sense.
Alright, here are the first clues.
Clues!
At the foot of Mount Chingsa is a violet grass that has turned into a gigantic man-eating monster.
Huh?
Also, there's a ghostly shadow skulking about Feiyun Slope at night. It's suspected to be a vengeful spirit. And finally, lurking in Liyue Harbor is a massive demon that was transformed from a popsicle.
Uh-oh. Like one of his popsicles?
Huh. I've never encountered any such things before. Anyway, could you pick the one that seems most plausible and likely to be the work of evil spirits?
Is that one of the characters? I don't know that name. The work of evil spirits? I don't know. This one says the word spirit in it.
This is possible, but it sounds too similar to previous rumors. Many people often pass through Feiyun Slope, so perhaps it's just some sort of misunderstanding. How about these clues? Deep in the Sea of Clouds, a marauding demon has been raiding commercial fishing boats and building a luxurious palace.
Huh?
Or, in Jueyun Karst, there's a piece of 1,000-year-old amber that has gained consciousness and now roams about causing trouble. And lastly, it's said that people often see a demon who loves eating chilies in Wanmin restaurant.
This one sounded weird. Archon quests are bread and butter. Yeah.
Jueyun Karst
Oh,
is the territory
no.
of the Adepti.
I lost some
If there were
hearts.
such a thing, the Adepti would certainly take action.
I was like, what was that sound?
Okay, here are a few more clues. A strange man wearing a mask and wielding a pole was once seen in the distance around Guili Plains. There's something eerie about his presence. Or, someone saw an exorcist with blue hair who was actually a transformed demon. Wait, what?
What? Darn you, rentals. Oh no.
And finally,
Oh no,
there's a
Prime.
vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Recently, people have found traces of it in Mingyun Village, Guili Plains, and Yaoguangshou.
This one?
Now that you mention it, I may have heard of this one. I've been trying to track it, but the spirit's so cautious that I don't think we'll ever have a chance of catching it unless it decides to show itself.
What's your favorite nation as of yet, or nations ranking from worst to best? I don't know. I really like Mondstadt just as like a location because it's really easy to like navigate around. So like when I have to like craft stuff or go to the Adventurers Guild, I almost always go just to Mondstadt. But I like the look of Leeway, and I really love Inazuma for like the look and like the trees and stuff. I think I like Zhongli better than like Raiden Shogun or Venti. But I really did like the story, I think, more in Inazuma. So I feel like Inazuma might be like my favorite so far. But totally relate with Mondstadt. It's like a cozy home. Yeah! Also, Prime, thank you for the hydrate. Leeway and Fontaine are your favorites? I've spent a lot of time underwater in Fontaine, but I haven't done like many quests there so far. Inazuma is so pretty. The trees. Every time I go to Inazuma, I'm like, guys, look at the trees. Blueberry muffin? I don't like blueberries, but I like banana muffins, like banana nut muffins, chocolate chip muffins, but no blueberry for me.
It appears most of these clues are either not reliable or nearly impossible to investigate.
Nailed Leeway's cultural richness. Yeah.
It seems like there is little here that we can actually use.
Honestly, Inazuma, like, I like getting the stuff for the teapot in Inazuma because I just like the way it looks so much. I haven't really like decorated my teapot, but I like the way it looks.
Oh, many of these are from my friend, Singcho. He's well-read and very knowledgeable.
Oh, the other blue-haired kid. No correlation. Yeah, I don't like blueberry.
Not to mention, he's always willing to extend a helping hand. He always
Oh
provides
god,
me with
children.
lots of reliable information.
They just spawned in.
If it weren't for my pure yang spirit, I would have already vanquished numerous demons because of him. I'm sure of it. I should find a chance to thank him personally.
I haven't looked into anything of the new, like, region. I just know it's gonna be a new thing. But I haven't watched any trailers of it. I haven't looked into the characters, really. I don't look into Genshin news because I'm afraid of spoilers. So I just try to avoid everything until I get more caught up.
Yes,
This one.
he always goes out of his way for me, but he never seems to mind and helps me all the same. Also, he often has something interesting to say. I'm quite glad that I get along with him. Sorry, I digress. I've found another snippet of information here. There aren't many details, but
Well, they both
it
have different
clearly
shades of
mentions
blue.
Wuwang Hill.
Too spoiled with leaks now. Yeah, I've been pretty good about avoiding stuff. Like, I'll look into stuff with characters that already exist, but not in terms of, like, what's the word? Like, I don't look for story spoilers or anything, but like I said earlier, I watched a video of somebody building Dory. Like, I'll look at stuff like that, but that's about it. And then everything else I just ask, like, you guys. I don't know anything else.
If we include the test of courage rumor from before, there are already 2 clues pointing there.
The Geo mommy.
I've
You
also
guys are
noticed that
funny.
the weather in Wuwang Hill has been very abnormal recently. Let's go and have a look. All right, let's head out and see what we can find.
I feel like I was gonna show you guys something or say something. I'm not really sure who you guys are all talking about. Like, I don't know who you guys are referring to as Geo Mommy. I'm pretty sure I've seen pictures of the Pyro Archon, but that's it. But everything else, I don't know who we're talking about. But yes, quests. I do remember that part. So this one is stuck behind the Raiden Shogun quests. So we're gonna do that after this one. Which is not a hangout one, it's just a story one, but I'm excited to do it anyways. No, I know they're not available yet. But I feel like I was talking about something else. But I don't remember. Okay, where are we going? Somewhere up here? Oh, I almost have my full resin back. But yeah, I think I've seen pictures of like the Pyro Lady and then like 2 other characters, but I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are, and I don't know their like elements or whatever. Favorite 4-star? Who do I even have that's 4-star? I have a lot. I really like Toma. I just got Razor the other day. I love Razor. He's adorable. Lisa and Fischl are the only 4-stars that really get on my team as of late. But most of them aren't leveled up. Rosaria? I mean, I have her, but whoa. I wasn't expecting that angle when I turned the camera. Sorry, Rosaria. But I don't know. I think I liked Kaya better than Rosaria, if I'm honest. She's adorable. Sucrose I used literally like once. I know Diesel's been building Kirara. He's got her like C6. Kave I have C6, but I don't use him. You can always do like both. You can be like which ones you like to play as most and which ones you just like most. But yeah, Lisa was in my team till recently, and then Fischl's been in my team. I don't really care for Fischl. I don't know her as a character yet either. But Razor's adorable. Alright, what are we doing? Over here. I just use Fischl for her E. That's all I do.
So ordinary that I don't even feel that it's worth investigating. Wuwang Hill's unusual weather and peculiar surroundings are a source of constant rumors, most of which are untraceable and can never be proven. So, I suppose this could only be expected.
Seems you seldom have anything to show for all your efforts.
I guess so. Like I mentioned before, my yang energy tends to just scare away evil spirits. You may think it's beneficial for me to have such a condition, and therefore there's no real need for me to practice thaumaturgy.
Huh?
But if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, and one day met an evil spirit that didn't fear my yang energy, then I may not be able to exercise it. If I merely spend my time training without actually putting it into practice, then how would I ever know the fruits of my labor or what skills I needed to improve? But to this very day,
little
despite the
broken
many
heart.
exorcisms I have performed, I've yet to see a single demon, not to mention one that I needed to defeat using thaumaturgy. Sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. I'm fine. I've gotten used to such feelings.
Oh, he needs a head pat.
Since we're already here, let's go check the 2 locations mentioned in the clue.
Rosaria's really good. You're not a fan of her in-game model? Yeah? I think I have her at like a C1 or 2. Kave is C6, Toma C6, Ningguang C6, Bennett is C5, but could be C6. Is that girl his cousin? Who are we talking about? Who's his aunt? Oh, I forgot it was D-Luke in my party. I thought it was Fischl. Shenhe? Oh. It was our goth mommy build. Where'd that Sealy go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have him, and I could put him to C6, but I haven't. No. Prime said not to, so I didn't. Because it like changes his Q to physical or something, I think. I don't really remember. Need to watch Shenhe's trailer? Yeah? It's not gonna let me change my party, is it? Of me watching the trailers? Please. I don't know, maybe?
Behold, the Princess Endeavor Talon.
I really like Fischl's design, but she's a little annoying.
What's this? I know this mist. It was left by some kind of evil spirit.
Good enough.
It's very thick and never disperses. The evil spirit may have been here recently. Yes, it was not all in vain, but we mustn't act rashly. If this mist remains here, it can easily contaminate the area.
No, not the area.
Once it contaminates monsters such as hilichurls, it could even make them more aggressive and dangerous to anyone nearby.
But it also puts pyro into every
Or if it
attack.
happens to contaminate any adventurers passing by, the consequences would be unimaginable.
Time to shine, Exorcist.
My pleasure. Let's inspect the surrounding area to see if there's any more mist like this. Once we've cleaned up this mess, we'll continue forward. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be prepared for a fight.
Okay.
It's second nature to me. Exorcism is a solemn and serious matter. It's on me if you or anyone else gets hurt due to my negligence. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Got hummus, last resort,
There
Paimon.
are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going.
You still don't C6 him? My Bennett is level 60, I think. That's why I'm annoyed to not C6 him, because I hate this little exclamation point over his head. I hate it. But yeah, he's level 60. I think this is a sword that I used to have on somebody else. I don't know what his artifacts are like. I think they're garbage. One's leveled up. But I want to level up Toma more, honestly, but I haven't. I've been focusing on my main team, you know? So, I don't know. I don't really have very many instances where I need pyro, if I'm honest. Like, maybe Dragon's fine, and that's about it. And then I just pull somebody out of my party to be my pyro there. But gotta go sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Red. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. But she's so unique in the story, yeah. But you barely touched Fontaine's story. That's fair.
I suspected that there would be hilichurls here. Let's deal with them all. We mustn't let a single one escape.
Let me tell you guys, I was a little upset the other day fighting Hilly Churls after doing that story in the chasm. I was like, no, I don't want to fight them anymore.
The evil spirit is on the move. The path ends here as well as the tracks. It'll be difficult to follow it any further.
I guess I should specify. I felt bad fighting Hilly Churls down in the chasm, but the ones on the surface, I'm like, no, I'll still fight them. But the ones in the chasm, I was like, no, I feel bad for these guys.
It must have sensed me as a threat from a long way off. That's why it ran with such haste. It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit that can overcome my abundant yang energy and fight me head on.
Yeah, I haven't met these characters you guys keep talking about, so it's like making me want to meet them, you know?
Don't worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. It won't dare show its face around here again. Yes. Defeating it once and for all would certainly make all this worth our efforts.
Something to look forward to? Yeah.
Why do you seem so disappointed? No, quite the contrary.
Oh, he's all excited.
Not only did we clean up the traces of the evil spirit, but we also took care of those monsters. We've done our jobs as exorcists. My only regret is that I didn't get to drive it away using my thaumaturgy. But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal, so I do not regret such disappointments.
Hummus. Hummus breakfast.
Yes, so please, cheer up. Of course. I'd never wish for you to be in low spirits on my account. Actually, I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me, even with my special condition,
What?
and for helping chase the evil spirit to the very end.
What,
Even if
Prime?
we ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have felt much safer with an experienced adventurer like you by my side. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, it seems the weather is starting to clear up over there. Let's go have a look.
That's actually the flavor? Really?
Perhaps there's nothing to worry about after all.
Best
Even though
progress
I didn't
Archon
come
quests
face to
and
face with
focus
that
on
evil
character
spirit,
stuff later, you think?
At least I met you. Oh, no, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, we shouldn't focus only on the gains and losses of our journey. The things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards.
So what about interlude quests? Do you think they're not important? Because you have to do story quests to do that. Oh, that's a good picture. Neat. Okay. I can see it in the Discord. Oh, is it like a everything flavor? Like there's a lot? Like a lot of flavors in it? So is that the joke? It's like everything with the kitchen sink? I can't actually zoom in on it. But is that the joke? So to get to these things, do I have to follow the same paths that I already took? So if I click continue playing, does it start me here? I'm a little confused how this works. But that's probably not surprising. But if I click this and hit continue, I will start here. Okay. So continue from here.
One body, so you gotta
There's a thing. It works the way I think it does? Okay. And you list the ingredients? Okay. Well, I guess I gotta fight these guys. Chickpeas, garlic, cilantro, spinach, artichoke, jalapeno, carrots, roasted red peppers, black bean chipotle, lemon juice, tahini, olive oil, canola oil, and salt. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff.
Oz revealed. He might feel a little prick.
I hate the ones with the giant shields. I just want the Geo Oculus. Give me the Oculus.
Let's see.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, whoops, wrong person. Don't climb that tree.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
It tastes amazing. Yeah. Sorry, he sounded funny when he died. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Flicker.
Alright, I got it. I got my Oculus. I don't know how many more I need to level up the statue, but it's fine. Ah! I didn't mean to fall off. It scared me. Ah. Geo or Overlord user Overload, not Overlord, that's an anime. Overload users are largely unbothered by those shields. Yeah, if I know I'm gonna fight one of those guys, I usually like to have somebody with like a claymore on my team. But I typically don't hold a claymore user on my team at any given time. Okay, I want to go here real quick and just see how many more things I need to level this up. 1. Okay, so I need 15 more. That's a lot. That is a lot. But we're getting there. I mean, it's almost level 10. My teapot's level 10, so progress. Alright. So I just gotta pick stuff I didn't pick earlier, right?
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close attention to your surroundings and stay vigilant once you enter.
This guy sounds similar to the voice actor who voices Cyril in Archer. And Jerry and Rick and Morty. Chris. No, not Chris. I can't think of his name. What's the guy's name? I can't think of his name. I thought it was Chris something.
And most importantly,
I don't know.
Don't get separated from your partner and wander off on your own. You'll most certainly be in for a scare if you go alone.
You see that it sounds similar?
Did you hear that? He's warning the event participants. Maybe something strange really did happen here.
I don't think so.
Let's investigate.
Welcome to the
Yes.
test of courage.
Is it Chris Parnell? Is that the
Very
guy's
close
name?
friends.
I can't remember. I think that's his name.
Actually, we just met.
I hear that.
No problem at all. Don't be shy. Just enjoy yourselves.
Sorry, cracking my knuckles.
But please drink this before you enter the test of courage. This drink will boost the yang energy inside your body and lift your courage. Not only that, but this drink will also allow you to see things which are usually hidden from the naked eye. Pretty exciting.
So, seeing this part back, like, what is in this drink? I'm like more curious now after doing it.
That's right. Ghosts are
The
said
pops
to
are
be
good.
full
They
of
are
yin
good.
energy, so more yang energy will surely deter them.
Oh, I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion?
I actually was able to crack my neck before stream today, and it felt so good. I was like, oh my goodness.
Possibly. But why bother exaggerating it so much then? But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potentially dangerous for me. You see, I have a very rare constitution called a pure yang spirit.
Constitution, Prime. Constitution.
Such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but it also makes me prone to emotional impulses.
Oh no. Not the not perfect neck crack.
I am constantly focusing
I wasn't
to
laughing
keep
at the
mind and
pain,
body
I was
in a
laughing at
normal
the emote.
state, which usually works until I suffer from some external stress.
He might be, you don't know. Those popsicles might just cause that.
Come now, what's with that serious expression on your face, lad? You aren't worried about the drink, are you?
I am now.
It's delicious and quite effective, if I do say so myself. There's nothing to worry about.
So, I think I remember what I was going to ask earlier, what I was going to say earlier. Because you guys were talking about the new characters from the update. So there's the new banners coming out and then the update with those banners. So it's going to be like, I think somebody said like almost a month.
Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take the drink. The person who takes the drink can protect the one who doesn't. It'll be exciting either way.
It's hard to refuse when you put it that way.
All right, here it is. Please drink it slowly.
Are you drugging us? That's what I'm saying. Like maybe with those other pairs that we talked to earlier, like the person who was scared is the one who drank it, you know? Like I could see that being a thing.
Yes, that's it. You did great. You two may enter now.
What? Oh, fatty doo-doo.
So this is the test of courage. Oh, there are more people here than I imagined.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking after hearing that a second time.
Danger if there really is an evil spirit here.
Yeah.
Let's get to the bottom of this. I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking.
Considering she's downstairs, she's very loud.
These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them. What? Please, enlighten me. I see. Maybe you're right. I'm certainly a stranger to entertainment after all.
I keep yelling at her. I don't think she can hear me, but I can hear her.
I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So I rarely have any time for leisure activities. I'm completely unfamiliar with what others would consider entertainment. Well, either way, let's check the area for any evil spirits just in case. Where should we start?
I tried yelling at her. I tried hitting her with the pss pss pss.
This is all your fault. This place nearly scared me to death.
All right, don't lose your temper. We're leaving now, okay? To think I used to believe you were brave.
Usual style with a nice warm PC.
But this is different.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Did you perchance encounter an evil spirit? If so, I'm here to track it. Could you please tell me which direction it went?
He gets so excited.
Who are you? No, I didn't see anything, so don't ask. So please just leave me alone. I don't know what you're talking about, and I certainly don't want anything to do with an evil spirit.
My apologies. Perhaps you misunderstood what I meant. I only wish to know what the spirit looks like, and which way it went so we could track it down.
Yeah, they're being so rude.
If you can't describe its appearance, then at least show us the way it went.
I really am curious if, like, she drank the thing.
Show you the way? No, I'm not going anywhere.
No, we're not taking you anywhere. I am just asking you to show us.
Sorry, doing a little posture check.
Ugh, no, forget it.
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking
Not her,
that,
like,
she might actually end
cowering.
up believing in that nonsense. Can't you see she's terrified enough already? You could go find whatever strange things you're looking for on your own.
Sorry to bother
My
you.
apologies. I didn't mean to frighten her.
Yeah, just point.
Yes, I'm just trying to hunt the evil spirit you mentioned to prevent it from hurting anyone.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test of courage looking for evil spirits? Oh, I think I get it now. But we didn't say anything about a ghost or spirit. I think you misunderstood us. I brought my girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she got frightened by all this spooky atmosphere. Now we'll just have to go home.
Spooky.
I'm not too sure what you're looking for, but we did see some dark shadows making strange noises.
Thank you very much. That's very helpful.
Very helpful.
Well, you heard it. It seems something unusual is going on here. But why would they ever want to come here if they get scared so easily? Interesting. I have never had any fear of evil spirits, so perhaps I'm unable to understand their feelings. It's
Popsicle?
amazing that you're able to pick up on that. Good thing I brought you as my partner. Anyway, let's keep searching the area.
You know, he keeps talking about popsicles, and I keep thinking about, like, the Freezy Pops. You know, like, I think you know the ones. Like, they come in, like, the box, and there's, like, a gazillion of them. What was your guys' favorite, like, Freeze Pop flavor? I like the blue ones and the red ones.
These are traces left by
The
an
green
evil
is pretty
spirit.
good.
No doubt about it.
I don't really care for the orange or the purple, though.
The
Pink
traces
is
are
also
quite
really
weak,
good.
though, so there are only two possibilities.
You
Either
like the grape?
spirit that left the traces is very weak,
Really?
or it has already left for some time now. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil spirit here. No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding the cause of Wuwang Hill's
Well,
gloomy
it's like
aura,
Gatorade. Who
but
calls a
nothing is certain.
Gatorade by their color most of the time?
Although, once it became the murky place you see now, it also began to attract more evil spirits.
Like, it's rare to hear people say flavor. Like, occasionally, sure. Like, if you say, oh, I want the blue Gatorade, sometimes you have to specify which blue. But it depends on context. Like, are you talking, like, in a grocery store where all the flavors are available? Or are you talking at home with what you've already purchased? Oh, get me a blue one, and there's only one blue one, you know? I don't ever call them by flavors.
Anyway, these traces lead us one step closer to finding an evil spirit.
What's your guys' favorite color, Freezy Pop?
Don't come over here again.
Sorry, my headset feels weird again today. I don't know what's going on.
Seriously, just leave me alone.
Why must you be so obstinate?
Like purple. There you go.
Just calm down. It's
Also, pineapple. I'm like, which one's pineapple?
No, don't even bother. You think I don't know what you're doing?
Well, it's like with Skittles. Like Diesel talks about the green Skittles. Like they are one flavor. They used to be a different flavor, and I'm like, they're just green. I don't know what flavor they are.
Stop! Not a step closer. Don't be afraid. I'll exercise it right now.
Exercise it.
What? Who are you? And what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
He's just a person?
He's just scared near
Seems I've made a
Bossy.
mistake.
Yeah.
After seeing her resist so violently, I thought for sure an evil spirit was trying to harm her.
Nah, it's not like that at all. She's just throwing a tantrum.
Excuse me? A tantrum? This is supposed to be a
A
date,
tantrum?
You know? And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want to hang around the entrance. What's the point in that?
All right, fine. I was just about to walk in with you.
She's evil, no evil spirit.
Look,
I was just thinking
I'm
these two
sorry,
might
I'm
not
just a
be
little bit
compatible.
scared, that's all. That's why I've been stalling. I was wrong, okay? Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I wasn't thinking clearly. It was pure impulse.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Will you give me another chance?
Fine. I know I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You're still the best, babe.
Who said you could call me babe? You're so annoying.
Just read her mind, my guy. It's not that hard, right?
Why in such a dangerous place like this?
Oh my gosh.
Perhaps we should just leave them alone.
Okay. She did say it was a date.
Well, at least we've found some useful clues. We'll need to keep searching further in, but to avoid alerting the evil spirit, perhaps I should wait here. When we were collecting clues just now, we were still unsure whether any evil spirit is actually here or not. But now that possibility seems higher, it would be wise to proceed more cautiously. Our efforts will be wasted if my yang energy scares the evil spirit away. Besides, I trust your capability and experience as an adventurer. If you come across a powerful demon, I'll get there as fast as possible. Alright. Thank you.
Clues on the fact that some people have bad partners. Look for signs. Oh,
I'm
hello.
Finally, I can take a break. I wonder if I took things a little too far. You people seem scared out of their minds. Huh? Hey,
Huh?
you shouldn't be here.
Sorry.
Never mind. I assume you overheard me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so took off my costume. Get all hot and stuffy wearing that thing. Of course, how could there be real ghosts here?
I just imagine him dressed up like a Pac-Man ghost.
No one wants to see a real ghost, neither us nor the participants. We just come here for the atmosphere, or should I say, the chance. Everyone wants the chance to feel the thrill of excitement. If people find themselves in a scary situation, they'll say things that they'd never dare to otherwise. That's what the test of courage is all about. Okay. I should get back to work now. Hope you and whoever you're here with have a fun time.
Where is he? Oh. I was like, where do I go? I didn't hit the button to navigate.
You're back.
I'm back.
How did it go? Did you see an evil spirit?
No.
So that's what's going on here?
Yes.
No evil spirits?
Nope.
No danger? It's all just a setup?
I don't know which one to pick. Oh.
I see. So I was wrong again. In that case, I suppose there's no reason for us to linger here any longer. I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time. You're very kind.
Yeah, I'm kind.
At least we checked the test of courage together and verified that the place is clear of danger. But if only we had found some evil spirits, then it all would have been worthwhile.
It's fine. Another picture. Okay. That one. Okay, so we're all done that direction, it looks like. Okay. So I don't know how much more this one branches off. And same with these ones, like how much further is it after those? I don't know. Do you guys want to see more of this, or do you guys want to switch to Raiden Shogun for a bit? At least most of this might not be, like, might not overlap anymore with what we've already seen. Switch? Okay, we can do that.
There have been many poorly written applications.
Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Go to Inazuma. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, let's double check. Okay, I did have some stuff to level her up. One whole level. Better than nothing. Okay. Toma. Toma.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's alright, we'll continue until you said Raiden. Until I gave the option and threw it out there, you know? And guess what? You're awake. You're awake.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you...
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, click
so
through
let's
it.
keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Toma.
Hello, you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me? What a coincidence. I don't know. A 9. No.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
they're
that
friends of
guy.
yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Not allowed, Zan, you know it.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
Oh my gosh,
I
Paimon.
don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That seems like a valid concern. There must be a reason for the change in the storm. I think there must be a reason.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Oh?
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now,
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Ow.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation.
You heard those? Yeah, the second one was louder.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Okay.
If you think
Oh,
about
it's
it,
not over.
the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
But yeah, Zan, I read your message and I was like, I think that means what I think it means, so I'm not gonna read it. But the sakura is beautiful. I like Inazuma. It's very pretty.
Carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay. Go to the shrine. I can do that. Realize it's too much. Well, we only have 19 of these things, so that's probably not enough to for the tree again. Sorry, my eye itches. But yeah, probably not enough for the tree. I'm guessing we need like 25, 30. I don't really know. But I know we're just starting this quest. But I think I might run a quick BRB before we get into this next part of it. I kind of want to try and fix my models tracking. So I think I might do that real quick. You're 49? Really?
Oh no.
I don't remember what I'm at.
Oh no.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
No. Oh no.
But yeah, I think we'll do a quick BRB and then I can't tell if there's sound on this page or not. It's your cue to leave tomorrow for Genshin, I guess. That's been full. Well, at least 1 p.m. EST. There's still time. It is winning, but we'll see by the end of stream what we're up to tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out, Zan. I really appreciate it. But let me get our BGM going, and I will run a quick BRB, hopefully fix my model. But as always, if you also need to utilize the BRB, please be sure to, and I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Okay. Oops. Oops. I forgot I turned off my asset to adjust my model. But I am back. Hopefully you guys had a productive BRB as well. Got your snacks, got your drinks, got your stretches in maybe. But
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
I am ready to continue our quest. Oh, what are we changing to? You're back in bed now? There you go. Okay. Considering I accidentally turned that one on, it's fitting. There we go. In my defense, the 2 and the 5 are right next to each other, so it's fine that I messed it up, right? Hi Fix, thank you for checking in.
Wait.
Okay, I was like, wait, where am I? I was facing the wrong way. Alright. Hello.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime.
We're VIPs.
So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
No, it's like the 5 is above the 2, the 2's below the 5. It's still next to each other. It's just not side to side next to each other. If I accidentally hit the 1, it would have been a nugget. Mommy. Yes, I'm here just to visit you.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Still,
Yeah.
Your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
Yeah, no
Since
secrets.
The battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Temperament?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Huh?
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it.
I can't tell if she's being serious.
And raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Desserts and books?
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity.
Yeah, blatant
To her,
lie.
mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
Yeah, go visit her.
But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay. We can return it. Because that means we get to visit you again. 19, okay. Yeah, I'm only level 5 on this tree. You just mainly get the things from like chests and stuff, right? Is there more that you can do to get those? I know the strat.
Solitude. No visitors allowed.
No, I have a visitor pass.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone.
No.
Wait, this is authentic.
I know the strat. Yeah, more Miko. That's all we need, right?
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Impeccable behavior.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
She's just getting her steps in. She's not anxious. She's fine.
How did you get in?
They let me
Trespassers are to
in.
be eliminated at once.
We're not trespassing.
Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also,
You can stop talking.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
Denied.
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Nana with the dab. Welcome in,
That
Nana.
is
How's
of
it
no
going?
concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
She's a puppet.
This body has no need of rest.
Right?
But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this
I
is all
still really like her hair.
But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
Kick yourself
I
in the
do
butt today
as
to
she
get out of your
wishes.
depression hole.
I can say no more than this.
Well, welcome in. I was not in a good mood myself yesterday, but I'm doing better today personally. But I saw you reacted to that horse video I sent you. I was like, it's a horse with that pigtail audio. I was like, Nana will love it. Head pats for Nana. Yeah, head pats for Nana.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Can we talk to A?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
Went downstairs and cleaned the whole kitchen, got all the dishes from your room, feel much better? Nice! Sometimes a little, like, organizing like that can, like, make the biggest difference, even though it feels like such a small thing, it's, like, really not. So, good job. Glad you're feeling better today? A little bit better, yeah.
What should we do?
Better enough to stream today, at least. Have you malfunctioned? No, are you sick?
It's you two. It's been a while.
Oh,
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
okay. That didn't scare me at all. Hello. Wow, look at how nice and light it is in here. Hello. No warning.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Is her outfit a little different now?
The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
Just need to know times and stuff. Let me take a second to do that. Do you guys like typing ASMR? Can you guys hear my keyboard? Okay. Typing Prime, it's typing. But Nana, I just shot you a message. But yeah, her outfit looks different, or I just didn't pay attention. It looks much lighter to me.
As I said,
Maybe it's just
I need to think about
the
Inazuma's
color
return,
theory again.
and thinking takes time.
Like that one girl's eyes.
But the Shogun
The wet
is
sock
still
girl.
running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Tanku. You're welcome. Yeah, just turn it on and off again.
Created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Because you shut everybody out.
Let's bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
What does the word arbitrary mean?
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's not excuses, it's the truth. Oh my gosh.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Based on random choice or personal whim rather than reason or system. That's what Google says. Thank you, Nana. Let's go for a walk. Walkies? Walkies?
It'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
Yes.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
Yeah.
All right, then, come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
What's a tour
Show you
guide?
around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
You know, sometimes I really like Paimon, sometimes I really dislike Paimon, but sometimes her voice is just so grating.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Where's that? I figured I'd just walk in case she had more to say. I have a tendency to accidentally cut people off by wanting to fast travel as soon as possible. I guess she's not gonna say anything else. Well, at least I didn't cut off the beginning part, I guess.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect?
They're just confused.
Impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
I mean, we're already here.
It's not like I'm here to cause trouble.
Yeah.
Let's just relax.
No trouble.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yes.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce.
Yeah, why would she need Mora?
If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Either.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
They're just scared. They're nervous. Yeah, I mean, like she said, she doesn't really have any reason to be out and about.
I've ever seen this before.
It didn't like lock me into the slow-paced walk again. There we go.
Shogun, excuse me.
Oh, he's nervous.
Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
I can't, Prime.
I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
want to help.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Chocolate milk?
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Ew, texture. Gross.
Dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I don't want texture in my milk.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells.
3+
Do you
years?
really
Oh
think
gosh.
The eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel
Still good.
she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either.
I'll be honest, I don't know what dango is.
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly.
Do I have to pay for it?
You two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Squishy rice ball snack on a stick. Is it similar in texture to like mochi?
It's a little bit like porridge, but the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination.
Not entirely unlike
Even though
mochi in
everyone who's tried it
consistency.
before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual
I've tried like
taste.
the mochi ice cream before or whatever, and I only ate the ice cream because I didn't like the mochi. I was like, okay.
That can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
No,
Wow.
almighty Shogun, that's too much.
100
Is
cups.
it?
I mean, a few hundred
Want them to try
cups.
it.
That's a lot.
It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too.
Most
Nico
humans
agrees
like
with me on
dessert.
this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
I have no idea where it is, but let's go. I haven't a clue where it is. Okay, it's just over here. Let me do that. There we go. Whoops. Okay, we'll walk again in case she has anything more to say. Her or Paimon, I guess. Not that we really need to hear Paimon's yapping, but... Just upstairs? Oop, down. Oh, a cat! Hi, little kitty cat. Cute. Okay.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the
Oh, I
Archon
was near
house?
here the other
Do you have
day.
instructions for
I remember
us?
seeing the little statue things.
Not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management or publishing regulations or...
She's just being a little tourist.
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai publishing house's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
Just let her read what's popular, I don't know.
New. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If
Give her a book.
the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some
Bestsellers.
winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Give her the isekais.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also,
Some of the best series came from light novels.
Can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we
Too modern.
we can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
A Leo martial arts story, a daily life romance story, reincarnation adventure story. You remember me? I do. I'm inclined to click the martial arts story. Definitely not the reincarnation one, I don't think. We can look, I guess. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Book is a martial arts story set in Liyue focusing on fighting between different gangs. Protagonist aspires only to become... Oh, it went too fast. Yes, C2 Furina. And of all those that you just mentioned, I only am familiar with Descendants of a Bookworm, but I only watched the first season. I'm not familiar with like the light novels and mangas of any. I've only read Demon Slayer to completion in manga and Chainsaw Man to volume 11. I don't really read too much manga.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Travis has been putting the Bookworm anime on to go to sleep every night for the past week. It is kind of like a cozy little anime, at least for the first season. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, ended up getting her C2. Nice. You're sick of it? I liked the first season. I think I liked it more than Diesel liked it. So I think that's why we never watched a season 2, and I'm usually inclined to not watch an anime unless he watches it with me. But I liked the first season.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
You're really picky about your anime? That's fair. I also, like, can't imagine putting on anime to fall asleep at night. I need, like, silence. He started watching JJK? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I've actually been wanting to rewatch it. But I used to read a lot of manga. Definitely was reading Frieren and the Dungeon Meshi before they turned into anime. I watched quite a bit of Frieren, but Diesel watched most of it without me. Because he started watching it before I was like, oh, what are you watching? But he used to go to sleep to Death Note.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please!
Used to recite the whole first episode.
But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
That's the only episode of Death Note I ever watched, was the first one. He watched it without you. He watches a lot of anime because he's not sure I'll like it, or like, usually I say no to watching stuff because I can't focus on it. But he's usually willing to rewatch something if I end up catching it and liking it. So, it works.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Okay. Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. What? Struck by lightning to become the Raiden Shogun. Well then.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh, I was like, where is she? Yeah, that's a little weird, the whole book about her, but it's not about her.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
I don't think they're very good.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma?
Oh my
If
gosh.
so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people.
They behaved
and they all got what they
foolishly.
deserved. End of story.
Oh my gosh.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories,
I thought it
is
was
not
going to
so
let me
much
go
the
through the whole
content
list like
itself,
some
but
quests
what they
do.
represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like, here's this story, and then she'd say her response, and then it'd let me pick the next one, and like so on. But thank you for looking on, I really appreciate it.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Thank you for hanging out with me.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
We're gonna take a picture?
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo?
A photo?
Again,
The way she says photo, oh my
combination of words
gosh.
That makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a seated spot and show you what we mean.
A photo?
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
Just stand there and look pretty, you're fine.
Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? Okay, let's get started.
Okay, we get to take a picture now.
Angle to record this moment from.
Ta-da! Either way, it's fine. Nice. Here's your picture.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But
Yes.
she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background.
Oh my gosh.
I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Oh my
If it's not
gosh,
me,
she's funny.
Then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh my gosh, not the existential crisis.
Over to you, traveler. Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
Whoosh. She's a little confused, yeah.
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in.
Yeah.
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
I think I learned that last time.
Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Because that's why it like pulls the sword out, is because like that's her, right?
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
Don't sound so disappointed that it's me. He said, "Oh, it's you."
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? Hey, I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest. But I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups.
I'm gonna do a
The
quick
meeting
posture
place is
check.
in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they're not done yet?
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can figure it out.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when
Is
I could have
Raiden
done
Shogun another like event-only banner character?
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Awesome stuff. Yes, she is limited. Okay. I figured. Diluc, Jean, Chi-Chi, Catching. It's something weird. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Mona. Tignari? I don't know how to pronounce that one either. And is it just Dea?
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
And then the 4-star characters, can you get them off of any banner, or is it like specific? Like, you can get them off of this one even if they're not on it, right? They just, those like 3 have increased rates or whatever? Okay. Okay, so these are all the 5 stars. 4 stars can come from any banner. Yeah. And the rate up. Yeah, that explains why I got so many, like, Tomas and Ningguangs. And the other one. You can only get Amber, Kaya, and Lisa from the standard banner. Okay. Setho's coming. Chevreuse, Charlotte. No idea who this is. There's a lot more 4-star characters than I realized, I guess. Yeah, I think I only have C0 Kirara. I think I only got her from completing the event. I don't think I got her from the banner at all. Now I'm curious who I have at like different constellations and stuff. That's the wrong button. Character, okay. Lisa is 1. Barbara, 0. Sethos? Wow, Sethos is a C2. I thought he was only a C1. Gaming, C1. Thomas, C6. C5. C4. I thought Noelle was higher too. Rosaria C3, C1. I don't have Amber. C6, C2. C1 Jean. I didn't realize I pulled Charlotte twice. But yeah, Kirara, I only got her from the event. I didn't really care for her in the trial,
I'll just have to reject them all.
so I have not used her. And honestly, I said it before, I don't think I'll ever pull for another Dendro. Like, I get it, it's good to have, like, multiple of the same kind, especially for, like, stuff where it's, like, the one party and the second party or whatever for, like, different things. But you guys always tell me how good Dendro Traveler is, so, like, maybe I would just level her up for Dendro. Nahida is the best Dendro support. Nice to have 2 Dendros and a Hyperbloom team. I've just been running this team how I have because I use Furina for the attack E and then I just use Sijuan to heal. I'm supposed to follow that thing, I think. Where did it go? Oh, it's up there. Oh, there's another bug. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Nice. Oh, I only got 1. I need more than that. I think I need like 5 more. 5 more of those sigils. But yeah, I know I said it earlier in stream. I did get some of Alhatham's talents leveled up a bit more recently. I do just wish his cooldown could be a little bit shorter. But it is what it is. Best and only Dendro DPS. Yeah, because I pulled for Clorind with a couple wishes when I first started. But after doing, like, learning about the trial and doing the trial, I definitely preferred Alhatham. Which, like, oh, I kind of wish I could have also gotten Clorind at this point, but I think I do want to get Shinobu. But I have heard a lot about Nahida being really good. And I don't know how to pronounce that other name. Baizu? That's the person who owns the shop in Liyue, right? The pharmacy? I think. The guy with the snake? Yeah. Because in terms of other Dendros I already have, I'd probably either do Dendro Traveler, but I also have Kaveh to C6. I've heard C6 Kaveh is really good, but I also haven't leveled him up at all. So I don't really know. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. Yeah, party is lower than recommended. I only have 1 player at level 90, I can't help it.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
I'm gonna guess to evade detection. But I assume I'm gonna get to trial her right now in this.
I feel something that doesn't belong here.
I assume?
I sense danger.
Like when I got to trial Zhongli.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
No, not trouble. I like her hair. I've said that like 7 times, but it's true. I like her hair. Okay, I have not fought as her in any capacity. Okay.
There is no escape.
Oh. I'm just curious how she plays, so I'm just kind of button mashing to learn.
Here you are.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Burial Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Hold still. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Let's get down to business.
I really love Sequin's,
Now you shall perish.
her ult when she's like, I swear it's for medical research. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Hello.
Shine down.
I can't see anything. Okay. It's interesting to learn how new characters work. New in the sense that they're people I haven't played before.
Hold still. I swear it's for medical research.
Sorry, I'm trying to like do this and read chat at the same time. It's a tad bit of a struggle. I did her ult before too.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Stop.
Here you are. Scatter.
How bold.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
She's definitely very strong. I understand usually with the like these trials, she's stronger than she would be if I were to like unlock her right this second. But very strong. I like her. I would definitely pull for her if she was on a banner. I don't know when the last time she was on a banner was. There's so many characters. I don't know how often they like rotate them and stuff, if that makes sense.
Strike a pose.
Shine down.
Well now.
Let's see.
Defeat opponents blocking the path to proceed. She should be getting a rerun soon? That's good. They rerun the Archons when new region comes out?
The process of elimination.
Whoops. Didn't mean to switch to official. So they'll probably like, cause there's gonna be, I don't know how to pronounce her name, Yellen? There's gonna be her and the new girl, right? And then there's gonna be the new characters. And then after that they'll start doing Archons? Is that what I'm getting? I wonder who they'll run, like, at one time. What am I missing here? Roughly? Okay. Oh, I guess I just had to turn back instead of go that way. Oh, I guess this is the way forward. I guess that's where I came from. I just got turned around. I wonder who they'll run at the same time, though. Because, like, I know I have Navia. She's not leveled up yet, but I know Navia's really good. But I also like Zhongli, so I kind of want him. But I also want Raiden. But I don't really want Venti, so, like, I don't care about Venti. The short little one, the little Dendro girl, I might pull for her.
It's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Zhongli is game changing. He's definitely good. I wouldn't mind pulling for him.
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
We came here to look for you.
Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
Are you sure about that?
Minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
I don't believe you.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
The fact that you have to say that is like
sus.
sus.
The Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're
Says
going back on
who?
everything you said.
It seems like it's just your guys' word against one another.
The almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand.
Seems like you are trying to force him to sign it.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
Well, that's rude.
You're quite mistaken if you think
You're
your
back?
dispute
Welcome
is of
back.
any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
I wouldn't want to duel her again.
Demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Advanced age. What a fancy way to call somebody old.
And yet you are too afraid to face my blade. Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not. will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What? Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Why is your luck only good here? I don't know.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
I mean, I feel like it's impressive he's even trying. No part of me thinks he would do well, but he's trying. Perhaps give up, buddy. Ouch. Ugh. Well, that ended better than I expected it to. At least for the fighting. I don't know. You tried. What a brave man to stand back up. Brave and stupid. Yeah.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So
Brave or stupid? Little column A, little column B.
The Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Okay. Ooh. Nice. Even better. Got some primos. Let's go. Primos. Primos. Do I need them? Not right this second, but I want them.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
Yeah.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if
Not
their
a
heir was someone
chance.
who showed promise,
Oh my gosh.
their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
The cat is yelling
I
again.
have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
I don't think the servers makes a difference in adding people, I don't think.
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip,
Did you type it
we
right?
should get you out again sometime.
I assume you did, but... Souvenirs.
There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Yaimiko! I think other people have sent me friend requests from other servers, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. I've added a whole one person in this game before, so I don't really know. Okay. I'm still curious where this thing is. Where this Oculus is. I'm also not sure. Ooh, I think I have enough for that. Okay. I think I have enough for the next level of the tree. Miko! Let's level up the tree first. Level 6. Nice. Ooh, next time we'll get 2 standard wishes. Okay. Can't do crossover? Well, that answers that. I didn't know, so I got nothing.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Oh.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
The cat finally realized where I am. What are you doing, baby?
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura.
Okay. It sucks that we can't. For the most part, I don't really feel the need to add people in games because I tend to just play by myself anyways, if that makes sense. So most of the time I'm like, my friends list just sits there. I got a little too comfortable and passed out. I kind of assumed you were taking a little nap. Doing a little sleepy sleep. But I hope you had some good rest in your little nap. But we did one ride in Shogun Quest, and we're gonna start the other one. So ignore the stream title. We're not going to Sumeru today. Maybe I'll change it after stream if I remember.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Hi, Catherine.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries.
It'd be kind of crazy if the characters could say Jackalaka instead of Traveler. Okay, that's what we're here for.
Now let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Sorry, I'm just writing something down.
We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Yes. Sounds good. I'm still tired, but shouldn't take another nap.
Good. then you can see that this
Yeah,
case is
no
very
naps.
urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them.
Not Rift Towns.
Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
What are these options?
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Okay, go to the area where the monsters have appeared. Oh my god, there's a cat on the roof. Hi. I love you, tiny kitty. Guys, cat on the roof. There's a cat. Cat on a roof. It's the most important photo I've ever taken in this game. Okay, where am I going? Okay, we're going... jump off the back of the cliff, I guess. Why is the cat still screaming? You know, what I should do is put some cat treats in like a separate bag and like keep some up here with me. So then I can give her treats when she wants to scream during stream. That sounds like a good idea, right? Because I know that's what she wants. She just wants treats.
You're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Oh, I was like, where are they?
Here you are.
You don't mind the cat yelling? I do. I love her, but it is rather distracting.
She might feel a little prick.
It'd be different if she was like talking to stream, or if she would talk to you guys when I get her to like come over to the mic. But she's yelling. Oh my god, why are there so many of them?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Why are there so many?
Torn to oblivion.
My bestie. She came to save me.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryu Commission crisis.
It was like 3 minutes ago.
It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
Huh?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Did she say comprehend weird?
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself? Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed
Just
for her,
a puppet.
matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed
I wanna
many
check the
atrocities
quests.
on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Kanya.
Oof, a 17.
Color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Okay. Give me just a second. I wanna update the stream title. There we go. Better than your previous 13? That's true. 17 is better. Alright, where are we going? Look for marks left behind. Can I interact with this? Do I have to... Can I interact with this? Oh, okay. I guess I just had to walk past it. I hate when it, like, locks my camera like that. I hate it. Are we gonna go fight over here somewhere? I don't really like fighting rift hounds.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
You cannot give points to your other account because I disabled giving points. But I can give points to your other account from this account if you wanted me to do that. Just not right this second.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
Yeah, I disabled gifting so people who are new to the stream can't just get gifted points from people who are, like, here more often, just to encourage new people to stick around a little bit more in terms of points and stuff and, like, redeems.
But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I just prefer to have people gain their points the same way you guys did when it first started, you know?
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back.
I'm just waiting to have to fight these Rift Hounds.
You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Also, I really hope I can fix my models tracking before tomorrow.
The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
I think he's right to be a little concerned.
I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun.
Aww.
As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Yes, English only in chat, please. But thank you. I did use Google Translate for that. I have a couple different ones.
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
And hi, welcome in. How's it
If I am
going?
not mistaken, What we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley
Oh,
lines.
what are we changing to?
After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory.
Sorry to look at my little cheat sheet list.
Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That
So do we have
soldier
to
was
help
one of
more
the
of
many
these?
thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither
Yes.
of us acknowledged
It's
it,
only on low.
we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
There's a link in the description to Prime's Ko-fi. He's actually the one who made all these awesome Genshin assets, if you want to check it out on his Ko-fi. Yeah, him, right there. That one. But yeah, it is linked in the description if you want to check him out. I don't know if all of them are available yet on the Ko-fi, but I know some of them are, but I have not checked. But Prime could tell us.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
Okay.
All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters,
You sensed
I
it.
was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
You had your face in your pillow again. Comfy pillow.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, Your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Okay, give me a second to get up and turn off the fan. Okay, the fan in the room is off, if that makes any difference, Diesel. Okay. I see that there's an Oculus somewhere nearby. I wonder if I can actually get it or not. And I know I don't really need this ore, but I'm like, it's right here. Turn back on that setting. Remove the pillow from my face or else I'd fall asleep again. That's funny. Okay, you said noise gate, is that better? That's back on now. You'll finally draw? Are you drawing more Yoimiya? Well, did we... Because we got that thing from Amazon for the one buzzing audio. But I don't know if we ever turned the filter back on to check if that still messed with the audio. If that made sense. You have to show Diesel in artwork? Diesel, not me? Not me? Where's this last podium? Oh, I can see the thing up there. You're currently studying English, so you think people who can speak English fluently are cool? I wish you luck studying English. It is a very tough language. It is my only language, and I still struggle speaking it. But I've quote-unquote been learning Japanese in Duolingo, but I don't really know too much still. But learning languages is very tough. I didn't... No.
Leave them to me.
No, I just want that. I didn't want to be riding. I didn't want this. Okay, so what it's doing is staying active when you're not talking. It's causing droning in the background that you were hearing the other day, 'cause it's staying on when it's not supposed to be. Yeah, that's what bugged me the other day, but nobody said anything. Nobody told me it was a problem. Noise gate stops it from doing that.
Illusion shattered.
Well, it sounds alright now that I changed it. Fun fact, your English is better than your French.
Shine down.
English can just be a tough language to learn because we have so many words that are similar and like they sound the same, but they're spelled different, so they have different meanings and stuff like that. It sounded good before the change to you too. Because I was doing a recording the other day for a future potential collab thing that I got going on. And the audio was awful on my recording, so I was like, if this is like this all the time, I feel bad.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense.
Diesel, what are you on about?
Shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Another memory?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Okay, I don't like not knowing what you're saying, so I had to put it in Google Translate.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me.
Also, Prime, I just read your message about I've seen it way before Diesel unless I showed it to him. I think I know which art you're talking about, because he was like, well, why do you get it and I don't? So if that's the art we're talking about, then I get it. That's what Japanese folks usually tell people who aren't good at Japanese but are trying.
It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
You'll be back in a while. Well, I definitely want to finish this quest today. I don't know how much longer I'll go after that. But I also kind of want to take advantage of my time streaming today.
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
No regrets.
The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
What is that movie where the Millers? That's what I always think of.
Things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
No regrets? Not even a single letter?
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now, but to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
So...
Goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
So this is her second story quest. I don't know how many each person has or whatever. But I'm curious if Zhongli's story quest also visits the past in Conria and stuff like that.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
Yes, already 4 hours.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
That work? Kamisato estate. Is that where we go with Toma and Ayaka? Did that count as doing that thing? Where's the other thing? Is it up there maybe? Normally I don't have a hard time finding these things. I didn't see it up there. That counted I broke? I was like, huh? I think it counted. It looked like it moved a little bit. Is there usually 4 of them? I think I might have to go further up. Because this is... I was over here earlier because the Oculus, but also looking for another thing. I don't know. So I was gonna use Alhaitham to jump and get that Oculus earlier, and then it changed me to Raiden because I got too close. Well, A, I guess. I really want to know where it is. Also, is this thing gonna come to life if I go in here? Where's the thing? There's a thing in there. Can I get there from above it? Possibly? Oh, jeez. I didn't expect it to fall like that. Okay, he's alive. Can he follow me out here?
Strike a pose! By royal
Here you are. Scatter.
But that wasn't very nice. I swear, it's for medical research.
Okay. I don't have a thing anymore. Yeah, gotta go back up. So there's no way to just disable these walls? You just have to have a thing to go through it? Or will it disable after I get the treasure? I don't know where this is. Definitely still there. Oops. Oh, is this it? I know it's pretty far from that, but do you think it's this one? I'm not looking for the other Oculus. I was looking for this pedestal. Yeah. I wanted this other pedestal so I could unlock that thing. Okay, did that do it? It looks it. Okay, that makes sense why that thing was up there then. Ta-da! Okay. When you said underground, was it in there and I missed it, by the way? I didn't really pay attention to my surroundings. I think it's just this stuff. Just curious. But I could probably... Yeah, I have 3 of these, so we could go to a statue before we continue the quest. How many do I need? A lot. Okay. Well, at least I'll get some more sigil things when I'm done. Well, not done, when I level it up. Okay.
It's the Traveler! And the almighty Shogun! How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
It's funny seeing everybody freak out.
Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
I'm gonna do a little posture check and
humble
hydrate.
servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
$82, nice.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too.
My back!
The almighty Shogun that he
My
just
back!
met didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister,
Aww.
Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being 2 Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical.
Yeah, that posture
When you
check made me
came
laugh.
charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Your Duolingo was so fast. It's so quick.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity.
I like
But
her little
now,
hairpiece, little like butterfly on it,
no
little
longer cling
fan.
to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
As I say, are we gonna have ghost tea? I don't know why I read the word chill as chilly at first. Wrong word. Is he gone?
Where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
I mean, he seemed pretty determined.
Perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Paimon, we didn't even know him.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
And chili good too. Yeah, chili good. Chili tasty.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Should I be scared? Should I be scared of her tea?
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my
Really
head
pretty
as I
little
was
tea
brewing
set.
it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
Are you saying I should be afraid of her cooking?
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, The circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening... Yes. It was too late.
Sad.
I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes.
It was because her
Such a great
sister.
love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably
I don't remember. Did she say they were just sisters, or were they twin
that is most bitter
sisters?
to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
They were twins? Okay, that's what I thought.
You experienced that battle in person.
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family.
I thought twins, but I wanted to clarify.
That he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Want to give your theory? Go for it.
Go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Not necessarily a theory, but something you found out. Oh jeez, camera, stop. Stop. I hate it when that happens. Isn't this where we came with the wet sock girl? Or am I thinking of the wrong place? Yeah, 'cause hasn't the brother like done all this before?
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
So I think it was a quest in the end of last stream that like we saw the brother again in a memory. I think.
Shine down.
Oh. I can't hit the space button any faster. Did I get to help her? More opponents. What?
There is no escape.
Would have gone out to see the destruction or help class to fight the god who trapped them there.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men! They're coming back for more! Let's get them!
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
We're almost at 575.
That's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us.
I ought to go grab whatever this is sitting over here.
The sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
So nice of the Rift Hounds to wait for this conversation to play out.
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Do I get to fight as my team now? I can't see. Camera angle, help.
A process of elimination.
Oh, jeez. Hello. I can't see.
Let's see. Wings of darkness, come.
No rest.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up.
Camera angle. It's too close. I can't see. My camera angle did not help me.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back, and when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
I'm curious how many more memories we're gonna run into.
We will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
Just me, or is she saying in a weird way? I can't really be the judge of that because I get so confused pronouncing all the names in this game. But there's a lot of names and words that they pronounce differently the more you hear other characters say it, so I don't really know.
I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
I get to fight more Rift Hounds now?
It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up! What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it.
That's not good.
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need.
Your sister?
She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Have you done all these quests, Fix, or do you just know from watching other people play? I'm not sure what your adventure rank is.
Flicker.
Let's see.
Adventuring 45. I am adventure rank 50. Oh, on top of the tree. How many more of these did I need? 46. Close enough. I can't remember how many more of the Oculus I needed to level up my statue. Was it like 11 or something like that? Slowly catching up. Slowly. You'll probably pass me soon enough. I needed 9. I was at 11. Okay. So I needed 11 and now I need 9 because I have 2 on me. Is that what I'm hearing? She said below this, right? I get confused. You can explain it later. That works. Oh, I see a purple bug. I don't know what I need them for, but I must collect it. Fox. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm just looking at a fox. Do I need to go in here? Is this where I'm going? Or I need to go further down? I don't have a thing. Is there one around here? Ooh, bug. Can I go in it? I don't have a thing. Yeah, I don't have a thing. Up? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where's the thing? Up there? I'm just gonna say it, that's not helpful. I don't know what you want from me. Hmm? Why is there a chest over here? Did I unlock it at some point? Okay.
Here you are.
But yeah, I have no idea what you guys are saying. Hello, welcome in, how's it going? Oh. It was one of those things. Should I go to this thing?
Flicker.
How are you? I'm okay. How are you doing? I don't know how I was supposed to see this. It's not obvious.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
It's okay, Diesel. I was about to end stream right there. I was getting really annoyed.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Not sure I want to.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
Okay.
Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the One Within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the One Within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
I have no idea what's going on.
The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too.
Why are you in
When necessary,
this realm of
she
consciousness,
appears here
though?
to confront me.
Well, why is she, I guess? Why is the puppet here?
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
I'm just confused why the puppet is here. Because this isn't A's realm of consciousness? This is the puppet's realm of consciousness? I feel like the puppet shouldn't have a realm of consciousness. Because it sounded like before we came in here that this was going to be her sister's realm of consciousness. But she kept saying she, so it was a little weird.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma!
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm.
It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time.
Well, that's why I was confused before when you say it that way, Prime, because I thought when I fought as her, I was using a sword, but then when she fought that guy in that one place, she was using the pole arm. But I thought I was using a sword when we went through that building before that happened. But I also guess I didn't really pay attention.
Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy?
I kind of thought, have I like actually seen her ult animation yet? Like, I know I've used her ult a bunch, but the animation is very underwhelming, so I'm a little confused if it's like the full animation or if it's like a shorter version of it or something. Because you know how like you're stuck in certain situations and you do your ult and then it doesn't do the animation because of like where you are in the playing field? I feel like that's the version of her ult I've been getting in terms of animation.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Strike illusion dead. Shattered! Evasion is futile. Insolent, inferior. Inazuma shines eternal!
Like, that is such a quick animation. Is that really her only animation for that?
The eye sweeps the lands. Shine down.
Attack this? I don't have any stamina.
Strike dead. Pathetic, weak. Now you shall perish. The Kitsune Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Yep.
Lightning, obey me! Absurd! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Your verdict is decided.
I need more stamina.
Now you shall perish! This world, a fleeting shadow. Shine down! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never
Can I even fight her when she's in this state?
For the rest of time. Stillness transcended. Torn to oblivion. Pathetic. God. Evasion is futile. There is no escape. Pathetic.
I'm guessing I need my ult when she's like in that thing. Oh, it switched to Alhaitham. That scared me.
You finally defeated her?
Probably not.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong? In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must
That's
fight,
a long time to fight. That's a really long time.
Humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Well, it looks like we got kicked out.
Looks like we got kicked out.
Oh. Great minds think alike, Paimon.
What do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
Shall we go ask Yamiko?
What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in.
Come on, brain juice.
Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Oh my goodness, Paimon. Can I level up? Wow, all that for one level. There we go. At least I remembered the button this time. I didn't have to look. Hey, Miko. We need help.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Yep.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Spit it out. Just tell her.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Okay. Is it actually open now?
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Did not stand in the water.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there.
Like, can you come with us?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way,
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract
I'm a little
space.
nervous now.
Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
But I feel like we're almost at the end of this quest, and then we'll probably wrap up.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Okay.
You better know what you're doing!
Oh, thank you.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Hold hands so you don't get lost. Oh gosh.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Space and time. We're back. What, no welcome back? No welcome back?
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first
How many years have passed in here?
Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you,
Many.
you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new.
No, I've had the High School Musical stuck in my head all day. Don't do this. You're on like little hands?
The oceans and turn day into night. And the will they reality, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
What is happening? Why is she on like tiny little hands? Creepy little hands. Oh. Huh?
Shine down.
The puppet's true form is hands.
Eternity is in my hands.
I feel like I should heal. Oh.
Here you are.
Never mind. I take it as a good thing when I turn into Alhaitham at the end.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future.
I honestly didn't pay that close
You need not worry
attention.
about the future, and you aren't alone.
I was just looking at the
I know your
hands
power
and
more
then
than
the sword.
anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel
I
for
didn't look.
sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the
That's
limits
funny,
of my
Prime.
understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her.
So this used to be the sister's sword. But does that mean that the pole arm was A's and the sword was Makoto's?
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion.
I
shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those
Huh?
who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Huh.
A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time.
Well, she did say you wouldn't listen to
I don't
me.
know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken.
Not the time.
And embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes...
My back! Oh, my back!
Sorry, I was disabling all redeems for right now because I don't want to have it overplay this anymore.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Istaros? What is that?
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
I get to make it look like a fox.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
That's why I was curious why the other one didn't look like a fox, but I guess this one didn't always look like a fox.
And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
You also helped, though.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
Well, we didn't really see her so much as hear her.
I only heard her voice.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward.
Also, somebody pointed this out, and I was like, oh, that's cool. You can, like, take screenshots and stuff without the text in the way.
I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just
Oops,
planted a
I didn't mean
seed.
to click that one.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto
That's
said
funny.
the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
She is unamused.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work
Yeah.
to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
Is that the one that keeps Inazuma, like, cut off from the world?
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, just just get blinded. That's fine. Okay. Is there any reason to talk to them? I could unlock hers. I don't have a key. I should get another key tomorrow though. I think I'll probably want to do Zhongli's second quest tomorrow. And if you guys want, we can unlock you guys tomorrow. Do hers. A little more Yaimiko for us. Because Genshin has definitely won the poll, it looks like. Yeah. I wonder if the other option was a misclick by someone, because I don't think anybody said anything. Yeah, Genshin. I don't care about Kokomis, if I'm honest right now. But I need to do some more of these world quests off stream. I think we'll do Zhongli's and Yaimiko's tomorrow at least. Let's go here real quick. So little quests to do. I mean, there's a lot of world quests that I haven't accepted yet. So I have tons of world quests. That much I know. You see them standing next to each other? That's true. Oh, not anymore. They're gone. I got too far away. But that was good to do her quests. Those were good quests. Not the cry. Okay, what are we at with my sigils? We only have 11. Well, let's go turn these in to the statue. And then we'll wrap up. How's that? We can take a second before I forget.
didn't put a sticker on your back.
I've never heard her say that. Okay. Okay, so 7 more? Well, who knows? We might find more tomorrow doing Yaimiko's quest. But I'll have to do that after I unlock the the next key that I need. I think it'll only be 1 key, right? That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. And then get our BGM going. Switch over. Tomorrow's stream, 1 PM EST again. We're gonna come back with more Genshin. Do more of our quests. Thanks for today's stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna have to do my ley lines and stuff now after stream. I gotta use my resin. Guitar BGM. This BGM is by Game Chops, as is all my channel BGM. This one specifically is called Kirby's Dreamland Lo-Fi. But you can check them out on YouTube. It's linked down in the description, but really great video game BGM. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to stream today. Apologies again about not streaming yesterday. But Genshin tomorrow. Tomorrow will be our last weekday stream for a hot minute. I don't know if I'll stream this Saturday to start or stream like a longer stream on Sunday maybe. But we'll see when we get closer. But schedule will be changing tomorrow. Longer stream of Genshin again. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Glad you're feeling better today. Thank you, me too. If you guys are not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. It's free to do so, help support me. You guys can check out the link below in the description to join channel membership if you're interested. We have special membership badges, member-only emotes, lots of other perks if you check that out in the description below. You guys can follow my other socials at JackLack01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. I post game clips and updates and stuff like that if you're interested in following along. We do have a Discord server. It is 18+ if you're interested in joining. There's a link for that right there. You just gotta agree to the rules to gain access to the server. And that's it for me tonight. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me today. And I will see everybody tomorrow for some more Genshin. Oh, we're just wrapping up steak, but we're back tomorrow 1 PM EST with more Genshin. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow.